Well, greetings and salutations, everybody. Welcome back once again, and for the very first time, to the Farts and Crap Show, where today, as per usual, it's your host, Dan Joe, here with more Armored Core Lost Raven for you guys, which there's actually not a whole lot more left. 136% is full completion, or maybe it's 37. I think it's 136. So yeah, we only got like 4 or 5% left. That is gonna be very hard fought though, because the last parts of the completion process are balls to the walls hard. So we'll see how it goes. Probably definitely not getting it today because I still got to do the S ranks, which that is going to take a while. But I do like how the intro also kind of like actually teaches the player something in case they're new. Is like, blades are actually dope. Laser blades are kind of OP. Which also mobility is key. Like, Sha-la-la-la. Alright. And you know what else is dope? You guys, for being here today. You guys are dope. Thank you for being here. And happy Thanksgiving to those of you who celebrate that. And, whoever you're spending it with, I hope it's a good time. Whether it's friends or family or, even if it's just by yourself, like, I hope you have a great day. Like, this is like my quietude, my like chill time, my like zen, the zen zone, the zenless zone 0. It's very well, what's the other term? Very man. Chilling with that mid-game Armored Core Last Raven theme. Hot cup of coffee. Sipping down. About to deal with that shitstorm that is social interactions. Yay! Not you guys, friends and family part of it. Delish. Absolutely delish. He's the greatest, McDelish. Anyway. That's a reference nobody gets, because that hasn't even came out yet. Insider access? What? He's got the behind the scenes shit? It's just... It was a bit on an episode that hasn't aired yet. Maybe eventually. I don't know. I don't know if that series is ever going to get finished, unfortunately. So So you guys might never see it. I don't know, I might have to go through and just clip some stuff and be like, hey, here's some out of context shit for you guys. I hope you found it as funny as I did, because I found it very, very entertaining. I believe, yep, we actually have access to it. Because I wanted to get the prerequisites out of the way last time. And we have every mission except for 2. And they're both in the same time slot, so you know what that means. I'm gonna have to do a whole nother playthrough to get the other one. Yay! Yay! Destroy transport train, have LRPS2, defeat Evangel, protect transport train, eventually sorcerer. Yep. So this is indeed new, and we do have a hard save right before this. And there's an S rank reward on this one, so I'm also gonna have to S rank this. Yay! Which I would eventually have to do anyway, but you know, to get full completion you have to get all the hidden parts in the game, so...
We want you to infiltrate Alliance's distribution center and destroy the generators that power it. Take out any other equipment you come across as well. It is unforgivable that they preach world harmony on one hand, yet immediately resort to brute force anytime their motives are questioned.
Yeah, that is fucked up. Also, they preach world harmony? I've never heard them say that, but okay.
Alliance is nothing more than an amalgamation of greedy corporations. It's impossible for them to create a bright future.
Oh shit, take that, corporations. Damn.
Vertex, on the other hand, is striving to create a new world order. By attacking the distribution center, we will lend support to their cause.
I'm not sure you guys want to use the term New World Order, but okay.
The success of this operation is critical, Raven. Failure is not an option.
Oh, it's an option. For me. You guys can hire as many people as you want, but it's always an option. It's a possibility. You know, it's gonna happen. What am I... You know what? I don't even care. I don't know what I need to bring, so let's just go in there. Can't optimize if I don't know what to expect.
Engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in.
Further in, Sheila.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Cool.
Intruder detected.
Oh, this time I can just destroy shit, right?
The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
The vehicle lift?
Hold positions until we're locked down.
Okay. Oh, these
The
fucking
lift is the
shield
only way
guys.
to reach the targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
Core marked down.
I'm assuming this is one of those missions where I'm supposed to take out pretty much everything. Oh fuck, did I waste too much time? Is that another shield guy? Fuck him? Okay. Fuck, another shield guy? Alright, this is being a lost cause here. They say failure is not an option, but it's definitely a possibility. Okay, so we need a blade, obviously. Yeah, I don't really want a mantis. Is my kind of switch hitter. I just kind of like change them up for whatever's needed. Let's go with a little bit more D. Damn. Vixen has like really good energy defense. Kinda strange. It's also like heavier than the dingo somehow. Weird, it looks like lighter, but whatever. Fucking energy drain like a motherfucker, though. I could use the Cougar too. They're all roughly the same about AP wise, but Cougar 2 is much better shell defense. Wait, I mean, so far it seems like pretty standard shit, so I don't know what kind of weaponry we're gonna want, except for a blade. Like, definitely a blade. Guessing speed is going to be important as well, so let's go with like the Shade 2 so I can like, I think the other smaller units I can probably one-shot them. And then I guess Moonlight or Elf 3, either one, and then maybe these guys. I mean, if we're gonna bring, oh no, fuck that. Then the Rock 4s, yeah, as a backup, because like if I'm gonna bring energy shit, actually yeah, if I'm gonna do it this way, I'll just stick with the dingoes. Oh wait, forgot about these guys. I mean, they're heavier, but like shell defense is a little bit better, energy drain is a little bit lower, and like this isn't really built for speed anyway, so that will be fine. Like for a few different things, these are kind of best in class, but in general for mobility, I usually go, you know, Dingo 2 is like way lighter, so. And the difference in energy drain between the two is only like 120. And if we're going to be using energy weapons, then we need that shit. Probably do without the laser blade thing. Sight lock would be nice, and turning would be nice. Hopefully not necessary. Stability would be good. So I don't get, like, stunned out of blading things as much. Although a lot of that's on legs. Defensive stability is better than the Dingo too. And actually better than any of the other, like, lighter bipeds. Like, the Lycagons are obviously, like, way better for defense stability, but actually the best legs that I have for defense stability. Which is kind of weird that it even outclasses the fucking lizard, but I mean, typically the quads are the best way to go in that situation, I think. You would think it'd be the tank legs, but it's actually the quads, like 2605. I'm pretty sure these are the best for that. And then the Gavial 2 with 2520. The Jackal too, that's not too surprising. It's like Jacko's legs. Which, I mean, yeah, they're tanky as fuck. I don't really like these, honestly, all that much. They're not that great. They're heavy as fuck. 3,400. It's like heavy biped. There's like no reason to do it in this game. Also, I used to love this thing, but it is so impractical. It has a huge condenser cap, but like not worth it for really any build. And the Kujaku is just kind of better. It has way worse calorific value, but like still like almost never a good reason. Speaking of which, output would be nice. Because the Orchid is fucking heavy, like super heavy. Yeah, like 1100. Heavy as fuck. 1288. The cap is so small though. And then the Fudo, which used to be incredible. And they nerfed the fuck out of it, but it has a very low calorific value for what it is. Which is kind of heavy. Still, a higher output would be nice. I guess we can go with that one. We don't need, like, be super fast on this one. I mean, it's the way it seems. That's just the way it seems. Like we're not all about. There we go. And actually, yeah, I might go with like a quad kind of setup, honestly. Depending.
We want
Like, some of my favorite weapons are really only usable with like quad legs or tank legs.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in. Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Can do.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure
Shit.
the facility.
Motherfucker.
Hold positions until we're locked down.
targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
Core part down.
The lift is being lowered.
Oh, that is the
Locate
lift.
and destroy
Okay.
all 4 generators.
Oops. Just enjoying a little bit more of this coffee before it cools off completely. Delicious. Ah.
Warning,
Son of a
AP at
bitch.
50%.
Wait, did they damaged me? What the fuck? That's weird. Like, I don't know if I have to take out all the targets, but... Ow. What the...
Danger.
Whoa.
AP at 10%.
They've activated... Raven, come in.
Yeah, okay. So, I learned a thing. I have a feeling the E-Tank is actually going to be the way to go. Because the turrets are kind of far. So I think I need range to like take them out before they can... Like, they call them gun turrets, but they're actually like fire grenade launcher rounds. We have all the energy shit, okay. Got the Garyon, which should be enough. I mean, the Shade 2 was able to one-shot those guys, so... Oh, we don't need a fancy radar. We can just go with the basic ass radar. And actually, that's like what, 200 and 200. Okay, so if I go with the head, yeah, the drone has 390. That would be more AP. And more defense. Okay, yeah, we'll go with the drone then. And then just drop the actual dedicated radar. Yeah, it would be way better on energy drain. I guess I don't really need the Loris. I mean, the macaque should be fine. Even the Langwer should be fine. Like, I guess for overall speed and stuff like that, like, I do have to be, like, decently fast to get to those shield guys, like, preferably before they start firing. I mean, we're probably just gonna be using short bursts anyway, so should be okay. And actually, I don't usually use it, but I might actually, for the first time, go for an overboost kind of a thing, since it is basically one long hallway. Which almost never happens, but it's not bad. Oh, the Recon. Yeah, I almost forgot about this gem. Recon fucking rules. Atlas is a bit heavier, but Atlas is pretty good. About 1,027. Yeah, but that's heavy as fuck. And trying to keep energy drain down, so yeah, recon's kind of the only way to go. I'll just crank up cooling a little bit. Consumption's at 76 out of 12,000. That's not bad. That's honestly pretty good. Just gotta be very careful about that kind of thing when doing an energy setup. Plus, having 19 optional slots is way better, so... which I think is the same as the Cronus, but... and the Cronus is better for a lot of things. Doesn't have overboost, though. Not that it really matters, but energy drain is also 100 higher. Like, if it wasn't for overboost, I would go with Cronus 100%, but... probably need higher cooling. Oh yeah, I probably need the Ananda as well, which is equipped, okay. Because that overboost is probably gonna make me overheat like a motherfucker. And energy weapon stuff. Maybe blade if we have room for it. Sight lock. Stability is more important, and solid shell. Yeah, probably don't need the blade thing anyway. And actually, we don't really even need the moonlight, because we could just go with the ELF3, which is lighter, has less energy drain, and is also quite powerful, and we're going to be using the quad, like, stab. So it should kick a lot of ass. But I'm just going to do a little test real quick, just to make sure we're okay.
Main system engaging test mode.
Oh, I didn't actually change the boosters. But I can do a sustained boost, so that's good. Okay. Energy recovery is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that overheats like a motherfucker, but...
Core part down. Target disruption verified. Test mode disengaged.
Yeah, I don't think the overboost is gonna be worth it. Overboost is kind of a way for heavy ACs to compensate for having shitty mobility, so... like, it can be used for very fast short bursts, but I think we'll be okay without it. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'll try it before I say one thing or another. And technically, the Ananda is not the best, like, generator or radiator for straight just cooling. But this one has so much more energy drain, it's nuts. And then record, holy fuck, dude, 2,000? That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's not even worth it at all. How? Yeah, I'll try it this way first.
We want you to...
Main system engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in.
Okay, first hallway, we don't need
Try to take out other
that.
targets as you advance.
Fuck.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Oh shit, they're already fuck. Okay.
Hold positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
Core part damaged.
An asshole.
Warning, AP at 50%.
That is gonna be a problem. Oh. Oh, before I was gonna be overweight. Now I'm not overweight. Okay, what would... Alright, let's... Because I would rather use this for the increased speed. What would the detriment to speed be? 354? 385? That is a little bit of a detriment, not gonna lie. 385? I mean... I do need to go quickly. That is the important bit. And actually, I wonder if I can ignore like most of the enemies, except at the end. I'm guessing no. Like, I assume it's one of those missions where you have to take out everything. And yes, I do have some walkthroughs handy. I don't want to use them yet.
We want...
I already know I have to beat the mission with an S rank, and I'm not gonna like read through their recommendations.
Engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in.
That's pretty fast.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Fuck.
Intruder detected.
Shit.
The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Okay, so if you just juke them a little bit, kind of fall apart.
Positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
Ah, damn it, you're not letting me through the fucking thing.
You have to get on
Asshole.
before they lower it.
Core part damaged.
Son of a bitch.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, we're not at the end part. Crap.
They've activated the gun
Shit.
batteries.
3 targets remaining. Danger, AP at 10%.
Yeah. Damn. Fuck.
Raven, please respond.
Okay, so for the most part, sniping from the hallway did seem to work pretty well.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in.
Yeah.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility. Hold positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
Fuck.
You have to get on before they lower it.
Come on.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
Three targets remain.
They've activated the gun batteries.
Warning, AP at 50%. Danger, AP at 10%. 2 targets remain. One target remaining.
Mission successful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good work.
Garrison. Engaging combat mode.
The enemy invaders are approaching. Get to work.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Sorry, Raven. Please head back to base.
And yes, that was definitely intentional. Because I need to start over from the beginning of the day in order to get the last mission I don't have, which is this one right here. Because everything happens on a timeline. And the other mission was happening simultaneously while I was doing the distribution center thing. Which I do need to S rank, so may as well do that now. So right, standard Garyon has way better range. And lower energy drain. But 710 might be enough. Possibly. It is like double the power. You only get 6 shots though. Which might be okay. I mean, I think there's like 4 gun turrets and also 4 of those jumpy dudes. And there's the little things that were launched and the missiles, so I do need more than 6 shots. Alright, fine, we'll stick with Garyon. Worm was also good. Yeah. Elf 3 was serviceable. Oh, I forgot to do optional parts. Fucking damn it. Alright. Cronus was good. Langor was good. Aviel was good. I don't think the extra speed was worth it, honestly, on this one. Maybe. Like, it didn't seem to be that helpful. Like, I couldn't get to the shield guys before they started firing anyway for some instances. So, like, I think for overall speed, the Vulture 2 is probably still gonna be better. Because, like, I had to, like, stop boosting for a couple things. And the goal is technically faster, but the booster heat is kind of fucked. Is it already tuned for heat? It is already tuned for heat. Shit. Alright. But I do have the Ananda right now, so maybe. Like, the boost duration is a lot higher. Like, a lot higher. And it's faster than the Vulture 2. So if I can... Technically the Hazel is a little bit lighter, but... I could probably deal... I mean, the condenser cap is higher, but it's more about, like, recharge. But the lower calorific value might be worth it. Let's see. the Ananda, as long as the heat isn't as much of an issue, and the Cronus. Cooling performance. Energy weapon stuff. Yeah, I thought the Garyon seemed a little slow. They didn't have the optional parts on. Sight lock. Stability, hopefully won't need it. Solid shell, I guess. That's not bad. 378 is pretty fast. Comparatively. Like, if overall heat management is fine, like, I might go with this. Yeah. I mean, it's going up, but not by much. Oh, and actually, it's going back down. So I think the forced cooling was kicking in. Yeah, like it's stabilizing. Like the energy recovery is not great. It's serviceable. It's not terrible.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Yeah, it's weird because energy consumption is less than 7,000. Granted, that's not down to half, but mean, it's pretty well balanced. It might be okay. Like, I do wish the energy recovery was a little bit better, but
Main system engaging combat mode.
The
see how it do.
generators are located farther in.
That's snarky son of a bitch.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Fuck, that is not
Hold
good.
positions until we're locked down.
Core part damage.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
Fuck. Yeah, this is bad.
You have to get on before they lower it.
Not the overall build and setup, like, just that attempt was, yeah, it took too much damage.
We want you to...
Could have gone way better.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Yeah, because I have almost 8,000. Like, that's not terrible.
The generators are
In
located
case-
farther in.
In case you're wondering, like, why isn't he just using save states a lot more? That'd be faster. It would. It also makes it crash sometimes, so trying not to rely on it. Also, I just don't like using save states. And this game is pretty damn good about the whole, like, you know, making the retry process, like, pretty seamless.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Shh, here we go.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Watch out, watch out. Strafe, strafe.
Hold positions until we're locked down.
It's not bad.
The lift is
Strafe.
the only way to reach the targets.
Strafe. Fuck.
You have to get on before they lower it.
Yeah, got it. Come on.
Core part damage.
Already taking that much damage.
The lift is being lowered.
We want you...
Main system engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in.
Yeah, I know, Sheila, thank you.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Intruder
Back up.
detected.
Alright, that's much better for a start. Strafe on the way
The vehicle lift
down.
will be lowered in 1
Strafe,
minute to
strafe,
secure
strafe,
the
strafe.
facility.
Fuck. Okay.
Hold
Back.
positions until
Yep.
we're locked down.
The lift is the only
Strafe,
way to reach the
strafe,
targets.
strafe. Ah, fucking
You have to
asshole.
get on before they lower it.
Yeah, I know. Open up. Kill. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. That's all I need.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
Yeah, shit, right. It's not bad. Shit. Okay, that's one shot.
They've activated the gun batteries.
Yep. Gotcha. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, it's down. Should be the last one. There we go. Okay, he's covered. Whoop. Okay. No. Fuck. No. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You asshole. Ah, fuck.
4 part damage.
Damn it.
Three targets remaining.
Some bitch. There we go. Fuck. Aha. In between 2 buildings. Dummy. There we go. Why does it still say targets on them?
2 targets remaining.
Oh.
1 target remaining.
Whoops.
Mission successful.
We're good? Alright.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good job, Raven.
Vingrail. Vingrail. Vin. 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 Vingringomia? Vingring. Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Vingringoma. Gauma. Vingring. Oh, like a Ving Rhames kind of thing? Vingringomia? Vingringomia? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce it. Vinge? Vinge works? Or Ving? I'm assuming Vinge. Burn the money. Looks like someone ain't get that ass. Yeah, definitely not. I think I was on pace for it at the end. Just got hit by a little bit too much. So please don't crash RetroArch. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, that's a one shot. Fuck.
4 part damage.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's 2.
3
They've activated
targets
the gun
remaining.
batteries.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, so those are 1. That's 1. Those tanks are 1. That's the other one. Okay, so that is 4. Those are single, okay. That's the other guys. I thought that was 3? It's 3 shots for those guys, okay. Alright. Son of
3 targets remaining. 4 part down.
oh my goodness, this fucking asshole.
They've activated the gun batteries.
Yeah, I noticed. Thank you. Shit. I'll probably have to restart. I'm just like wanted to practice this part. Son of a bitch. Stop. Targets.
They've activated the gun batteries.
Ugh. Alright. Okay, he's down. Okay. Okay. There.
3 targets remaining.
The gun battery shot the generator.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Yeah, gotcha. This way, I think there are 4 of those guys.
Danger, AP at 10%.
Just, yeah, they tend to jump. Okay. A couple bots, a couple times near the end. Yeah, I think because I didn't have a bunch of AP in the first place. Like starting the mission, I had like 7,800, I think. So I think like 62 at the end. I think that'll be enough. And I think this one's more about time. So like, kind of just been going quickly on this one.
They've activated the gun batteries.
On this attempt. Fuck, shoot. Get him. Okay, get him. Okay. Shit, fuck, damn it. Yeah. Trying to also get like the timing for the door. How long it takes for it to shut or start shutting. Well, I mean both, actually. Okay, so they are 3? Yeah, so they're definitely 3 shots. Okay. I don't know why there's still 2 over here. Oh, there's one. Okay. Fuck.
3 targets remaining.
Fuck. Okay. Got him.
They've activated the gun batteries.
Okay, that's another battery. Okay, and the other missile thing, which is right there. Okay, so far that's pretty much perfect, so I'm just gonna overwrite that last one. Great. Okay, awesome. Last one. Motherfucker on the left. There it goes. Apparently he was ready for me to open the door. Like a total fucking Chad. Alright, now he's behind the building. And so is he. There he goes, son of a bitch. That's fine. We're just gonna keep going with it. And bam, bam, bam. Go down, thank you. And between the buildings, behind the building. Between the buildings. Nope. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, fine.
Three targets remaining.
Alright, good stuff.
2 targets remaining.
Not it?
1 target
There we go.
remaining.
Mission successful.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Last rating was tough. I only even bothered reading it once. Childhood played through several times. Oh yeah, Armored Core 3 is fucking sick. 3 and Silent Line are both son of a bitch amazing. Yeah, I recently found out there's a dual analog mod actually for all the PS2 ones before Nexus. So for Armored Core 2, Another Age, 3, and Silent Line. And I haven't replayed 2 in a really fucking long time, so I was gonna try that out kind of soonish. But yeah, no, this game's tough as balls. I've completed it, I think, probably 3 times for the show now. But like just finishing all the missions is tough as hell, but like S ranking the shit, dude, like the mission where you have to fight Zenaida is hell. Like, I think legit the hardest Armored Core mission. Well, at least I played. Like, I didn't really like the PS3 ones, honestly, because like Armored Core 4 was hugely disappointing to me, and so I didn't play the other ones. Actually, I tried Verdict Day once upon a time. Didn't really like it. I've heard it's better emulated, but like I played it on the PS3 and it was, yeah, did not run well at all. Also, boot times, fucking load times on that game are garbage. Yeah, I think if I just take less damage, might still be on pace. Maybe, I don't know. Whoa. Whoa, fucking... These garbage ass pieces of shit. Alright, left first. Got him. Got him. Get him. Get him. One more. Ah, son of a bitch. Stay on target, you asshole. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. And I'm only save scumming to find out if I'm actually on pace or if I need to start over on this mission. Jumpy little bastard. It's fucking piece of shit. Alright, what if we do this?
Targets remaining.
Got him. Nice. Oh my goodness.
2 targets remaining. 1 target remaining.
Mission successful.
Aye.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good job, Raven.
Thanks, Sheila. Fuck. Alright. Actually, it's at the end of the minute. I have to restart the mission anyway. Fuck it. Really? Like, do I have to go faster? Do I have to take everything out? Do I have to take less damage? Yeah, there were people modding the older games. Haven't seen much about it. I don't care if you save scum. It's not like you're speeding. Yeah, exactly. I'm not speedrunning. I'm just trying to get this particular S rank. Yeah, some people do. I am personally avoiding it just because it makes, like, recently I've noticed on this build of LP
Engaging combat mode.
LRPS2, that's what it's called. It makes RetroArch crash sometimes. So I'm trying not to, but an LRPS2 is just a fork of PCSX2, which has seen more development lately than actual PCSX2, so... And I just like all the options in RetroArch, so... I prefer it. And it looks way better than doing this on original hardware, which I could do, but I would rather it look nicer for people. Also sounds a little bit cleaner, but could just be because I'm not using a fancy ass RetroTink 4K or whatever for my actual PS2. Right, I do have some walkthroughs here though. I will see what they say about the S rank thing. Okay. Okay, finish, go quickly, so it seems like speed is a thing. For the shield guys, you blade them, obviously. Oh, fuck. There's extra generators that are optional. I think you have to destroy those. Based on the number of enemies. Okay. Says this is a difficult mission to get an S rank. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they're saying... Because, like, these... Yeah, I always use, like, multiple walkthroughs, because, like, a lot of people disagree on stuff about strategies, particularly when it comes to Armored Core. Yeah, they both seem to say that speed is important on this. And yeah, it sounds like the optional generators on the inside are also required. Alright. I think I know the ones they're talking about.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Damn it. Fuck.
Intruder detected.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Yeah, where are those generators?
Hold positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
These little fucking things. Okay, so there's one. Okay, that's the only one in here.
Core part damage.
Don't know why that took him out.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking for other generators.
Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
Okay, there's nothing in there. Yep, there's another one. Okay, how many shots do these fuckers actually take? Okay, so it's actually 2, okay. That's what, 3? Let's see, yeah, that's actually 3, okay.
They've activated the gun batteries.
Danger, AP at 10%.
Oh, fucker. I mean, I'm gonna have to restart the mission anyway, so...
Raven, please respond.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's 3 small generators on the inside before you get to the outside portion.
We want you to...
Cool. Good to know. Kind of fucking shitty because they
Main system.
make it sound like there's only 4.
The generators are located farther in.
Kinda, not really.
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Oh, right, that's one of them.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Okay, just strafe.
Hold positions until we're locked down.
Come on, you asshole.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
It's not. There's targets right there, fucking
You
Sheila.
have to get on before they lower it.
Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, so those explosions damage me too?
Core part down.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
7. All 7 generators, Sheila.
Warning, AP at 50%.
That's where, right, the other shield guys are, right. And there's one more right there, which I could, right? Yeah. And then it's the outside portion. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just getting like the layout of the mission. Okay. So it's the 2 before the lift and then one more after the lift. And then there's the 2 shield guys, but they're further down the hall, so I could go for the generator first, then the shield guys, then keep going. Okay.
We want you to
Yeah.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The generators are located farther in. Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Strafe on the way down, steady miss. Fucking.
Hold positions until we're locked down.
Okay. Alright. Shot their own guy, that's kinda cool.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
It's not.
You have to get on before they lower it.
Strafe, strafe, strafe. Alright. Come on, you bitch, open up. Come on. That still damaged me?
Core part down.
Assholes.
we want you
Alright.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Alright, just gonna do this because I'm
The generators are located farther in.
pretty confident about this build. So
Try to take out other targets as you advance.
there we go. And I'm just gonna
Intruder detected.
oh, there we go.
The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh,
Hold
wrong
positions until we're
guy.
locked down.
So much.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
It's really not.
You have to get on before they lower it.
count? No. There we go. Nope. Fuck off, shield guy. Thank you. Still doing okay. Ah, no. Fuck you. Oh, that was a lot of damage.
The generators are located farther in. Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility. Hold positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
Oh, I can just do that. Okay, that's good. Shield guy. Hey. Maybe about 6,000 is fine.
Core part down.
Maybe about 5,000 is fine.
The generators are located farther in. Try to take out other targets as you advance.
Intruder detected. The vehicle lift will be lowered in 1 minute to secure the facility.
Definitely within the line of sight of those shield guys down there, but... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, son of a bitch, really?
Hold positions until we're locked down.
The
Alright, that
lift
works.
is the only way to reach the targets.
Okay, we got both
You
of
have
them.
to get on before they lower it.
Okay. Wait. Did running over that car damage me? That was probably the guys firing in the wings. Fuck. How?
Hold positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets.
There we go.
You have to get on before they lower it.
Thank you. Are you fucking serious? Ow.
Hold positions until we're locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
Not sure why it took 5 that time, but okay.
The lift is being...
Fuck. I forgot about the other generator.
locked down.
The lift is the only way to reach the targets. You have to get on before they lower it.
Okay, that's good. That's good. It's not bad. Oh, that was the second one?
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
Did I miss one? So much. Did I? Oh, no, because I save stated after getting the first generator. Right, okay. Whoops.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
He's shitting me, that still misses. Wow. 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 Yeah. No. Yeah, that's good enough.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
That is so much. Fuck.
The lift is being lowered. Locate and destroy all 4 generators.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad.
The destroy all 4 generators.
That's okay.
Core part damage.
Okay, fine. I guess that didn't hit him. Sure. Yeah, that's like good enough, I think. I mean, probably. Mm,
They've activated the gun batteries.
let that do its thing. He's down. Fuck. Okay, he's down. That one's down. That one's down. Don't think I've taken damage yet. Son of fucking... How? How? How do I jinx myself that fucking bad? Are you kidding me?
Three targets remaining.
Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. Is that actually all of them? No, there's one more. Of course there's one more.
Core part damage.
This fucking guy. Somebody give these guys a raise. I mean, holy shit, they are so good at their job. It's absolutely nuts.
2 targets remaining. One target remaining.
Mission successful.
Woo!
Mission
Woo.
objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good job, Raven.
What if the real S ranks are the missions we fail along the way? So true. So true. That's what it fucking was. Oh my goodness. Okay. It was the little generators that Sheila doesn't fucking tell you about. Because I did better the other time, pretty sure. Like, that might have been a little bit faster, but like, I had more health. And like, I felt like, no, I took too much damage. There's no way this is going to count. Yeah, it's the little generators in the inside of the building. So it's not 4 generators, it's 7 generators. Did they even say anything about that in the briefing?
It is unforgiving. Alliance's vertex on the success of this op.
No, that's okay. That's some fucking horse shit. Whatever. Whatever. Like, I give a dork. Because I don't. Whatever. Alright, genuinely curious about something. Alright. Let's do low energy drain. Let's do... and try something I don't usually try. In fact, I don't think I even have the weapon right now. What is this? Oh, that's the weapon the tank uses in the intro. Oh, actually, maybe it's this one. That looks similar. High-speed energy rounds must charge before firing. The range is 1,000? Oh, dude, the firing interval sucks ass. $2,000. 950 range. Attack heat is almost 20,000? That's almost twice as much as a large rocket. What is that compared to, the classic grenade? Wait, is that the classic grenade launcher? Why is there only one? I thought there were 2 of them. Yeah, I thought there was like a lightweight grenade launcher that uses like smaller rounds. Okay. I mean, 3,012 shots, that sounds right. So yeah, that's 14,000. Like, that's not as much. Oh, wait, that's 20. Oh, the Garyon 3 is actually a little bit better. Wow. Okay. But the range, though? 950? Like... it did say it's like high velocity or whatever. So let's do this. Left hand, left... okay, so compared to the Garyon... I mean, I'm not going to use this slow-ass piece of shit anyway, so... Okay. So that's pretty much as low energy drain as I can go on a quad leg setup. So the Laden 2, which has way higher energy drain, a little bit heavier, 13 less shots, but like a little bit higher. Oh, usage drain is actually less. Firing interval is way slower. Attack heat is way higher though. So it can probably almost immediately induce thermal stress, which I guess would make total sense because like in the intro, the other AC like shoots the right arm off of the other AC with the railgun, and he kind of like turns like, what the fuck was that? Should make sense. They're like sniping and then like high velocity energy round, like, yeah, takes off an arm. But personally I never use this thing because it seems like horribly unbalanced and not very practical.
Main system engaging test mode.
Okay, so that's the Garyon. Which yeah, that's way faster. Oh. Okay. So the travel distance, yeah, is less.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
The projectile does move faster. The fact that it has to charge up like that, though, that's fucking garbage. And you get 13 fewer shots. Like, yeah, it's probably harder to dodge. But, like... okay, like Faust, for example. Right? So, if I fight him in, like, a completely open area, like the arena... I'm just doing this so I can see the replay, like, from his perspective. And he's not great at dodging shit. Okay, so regular Garyon. Like that was missing just because of elevation changes. Well, lovely.
Core part damage. Enemy's core part damage.
Oh.
Warning, AP at 50%.
Okay. Okay.
Hit went down.
Alright. Okay. So it also locks on a lot faster, which that is nice. Because to get a full lock in the Garyon, it does take longer. The firing interval actually is even slower than I thought, because it's the time from after it fires to the time when it has to start charging. So the charge time is not included. So it's actually even slower than I thought. But yeah, between the travel speed, which yeah, that's a Garyon shot, I ran out of energy, right? Yeah, that is... Yeah. Okay.
Warning, AP at 50%.
So it is it is more likely to hit, even though it's slow as fuck. And like comparatively to other weapons, I don't think it's worth it. Like 1000% not worth it. Now, for the use case of as a sniping weapon, it's not bad. However, by the time it fires, the target has probably moved. But if situationally, I could see... I could see its value, I guess. I think it's too slow to be practical, though. Five-round magazine. Wait, what? Did I ever check this out? I don't know. 1,000? Wait, dude, this 60. That is really heavy for something that doesn't have a lot of firepower.
Main system engaging test mode. Target disruption verified. Test mode is
Hmm. I feel like the only use case for that is in PvP, where linear guns are actually useful because of the stagger potential. And even then, it's heavy as hell. Like that, unless you're going all in for linear guns, like I I don't see a reason to use that. Yeah. Oh, because they nerfed the range on the Scala. Yeah, gotcha. They didn't, right? Reduce weights. Use smaller rounds. Wait, so it's less damage, but you get 30 more shots, and it's way lighter, and what? Why would you do that? Barely fucking faster, and it's less power, and you get 20 less shots. And it's twice as heavy, and it's got higher energy drain. This thing just sucks. It's less attack heat, it's less range. It's just fucking garbage. And like, if you wanted to go ham on this thing, like, you could also use a left-handed linear gun. Like, which is somewhere, hold on, right here. Which has a firing interval, oh, also uses a magazine, right. The only one that doesn't is the right-handed one, right. Which is also less power. Aren't there weapon arms? There are weapon arms that use linear shit, right? Alright, it doesn't say a weapon type except on the very bottom. Linear gun. Oh, yeah, these things. The Cetus. Attack heat for lower power or normal. But as arms, they're garbage at 2300 energy drain. Holy shit. So... and it's firing 2 per, so you don't actually get 48 shots, you get 24 shots. So that just kind of sucks in general. That one's 885, and this one's so... yeah, and the right-handed one is 672, so they have to use the same kind of ammo. And it's lighter. It just seems way better as a back-mounted weapon. Yeah, no, most of them are not worth it. Like, especially in this game. Like, back
Main
when...
system engaging test mode.
I mean, they introduced it before dual wielding was a thing. And there's no magazine. Wow. Okay, that's a little bit faster, but then you can do fucking both and just like...
Target disruption verified. Test mode disengaged.
That is like a lot of heat and a lot of stagger potential really quick. Like, is it as good as the machine gun shit? No, I don't think so. But like, yeah, because chain gun and fucking there it is. High power machine gun, like, is kind of hard to beat. For DPS, but
Main
like...
system engaging test mode.
And he's dead already. Cool. Alright. And he's dead. Alright.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Dual laser lances? Yeah, dude. 100%. That'd be tight as shit. And I think that's in Armored Core 6. I think that's kind of what it was a reference to, how they have the lance is the quad leg laser blade. Because it's just like a stab, you know? Yeah, laser lance is so fucking cool. Like now, yeah, this thing is kinda just the shit. As far as linear guns go, like... yeah, this thing is just... sucks. I don't think I ever bought this thing. I think it was a hidden part. I think that's why I have two of them. Yeah, because it doesn't say used. So it must have been a reward, you know. Yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of this fucking railgun piece of shit that's not worth it in any capacity. High powered grenade launcher, fuck that. Buy. Another, where is it? Reduced weight, linear, yeah, that's the one. And chain gun. Wait, why did I not use this one? Oh, it's actually slower. And it's a lot heavier, and the energy drain is up by like 200? Okay. Oh, to clarify though, there is one reigning king of DPS, and that is the Rock 4 LRPS2 combo. With the energy weapon shit. So, and like, even before showing this in practice, like, it's not hard to do the math. So, this does 550 with a firing interval of 32. So, which is even lower because of the reload speed thing for energy. Combined with 780 with a firing interval of 18. So, yes. Like, actually, I think I might need something
Main
stronger
system
than this.
Engaging test mode.
Because they, well, yeah, but it's, yeah,
Target destruction.
it's a fuckload of damage very, very fast. It also depends on the target's energy defense, but... And it's a lot more accurate than the machine gun thing, because machine guns have spread like a motherfucker. They are technically more DPS, but you have to be, like, right next to your target. And I'm not counting single hit damage shit like blades, because of course blades are going to be, you know, better DPS, but that's instantaneous, kind of. So it's hard to beat point of contact. But aside from that, because, yeah, before, when the machine guns were taking them out, like, super fast, because I was right next to them. But they also have crazy short range, so, like, if I tried that from over here, it'd be like not even hitting him. There we go. Like, you have to be about there? Yeah.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Whereas the Lamias and the Rock 4s are pulsed, so they go straight to their target, and it's a pretty large hitbox, so it's not likely to miss. And it's accurate, so... And just for shits and giggles, actually, I do want to throw that on. And it's energy shit that actually doesn't have that high of energy drain, so kind of awesome. Left, right, we just go Rock 4 and Rock 4. Low energy drain, low energy drain. Yeah, as far as frame parts go, I think that's going to be as well as I can go. Yeah, and the Lamias used to have, like, really good range, too. Like, it's technically still narrow and deep, which is weird. On the weapon lock, which is strange. Because I think even in Nexus, it had a range of like 700 or something. But like 560 is like mid-range. That's weird. that's, yeah, 75 out of 12,000. Like, that's not ideal, but that's not terrible. And I guess in case I run out of ammo, I should bring something else. And running out of ammo seems pretty likely, so why not more pulse weapons? Oh, I don't... Yeah, these run out super fast as well. I don't have a left-handed storageable thing. Oh, I think technically the Argos 2 is, but that's... It's getting kind of heavy, so I'm just gonna go with something lighter. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen anyway, so... Or, yeah, we'll just go Sylph. Sylphs are great.
Main system, engaging test mode.
I kind of hate the dual wielding melee was removed from 6. I mean, kinda. They have the shoulder thing, so you can swap out 2 different left-handed weapons, but I know what you mean. Yeah, plus all the non-AC Tetras had them. The non-AC Tetras. Some more homage design-wise to old gen than 4th or 5th. Yeah, it's part of the reason I didn't like Armored Core 4 or 5 games. They just felt very different. It felt like it felt bastardized. Like they were trying to reinvent Armored Core when they didn't need to. And personally, it seems like they were obviously like putting all their work into, you know, Demon Souls and Dark Souls at the time. Like Armored Core is just like an afterthought to them.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
Yeah, look-wise, not gameplay, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I would say gameplay-wise as well. Like, again, I didn't play very much of Verdict Day, but it felt very different. In kind of too many ways. In my opinion. Like, part of the reason I love this game is because it feels like the culmination of the PS2 era. Like, with the Armored Core 2 and Armored Core 3, like, which makes sense, they were iterating, you know? And like, it was on that new, like a modified version of the new engine that they made for Nexus, so like, especially if you play them in order from like 2 to Another Age and then 3 and Silent Lion and Nexus and all that, like it's very clear installations, between titles, that they were just like kind of refining and like pushing their engines and like PS2 hardware over time. And I don't know. The way they shifted to the next generation, it's kind of obvious, like they were, yeah, also like shifting their attention away from Armored Core a little bit, when it was their bread and butter for many, many years. Like, Kingsfield never sold super well. Like, it did okay, but like most, a lot of the games didn't even get released internationally. And like, like Tenchu did pretty well, but I'm pretty sure that was like kind of a licensing nightmare in between like Activision and I don't know what the fuck was happening with Tenchu, honestly. Like, it's pretty obvious there was like some not great shit happening behind the scenes just based on how it was being handled, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just hoping there actually is a patch for Armored Core 6 tomorrow, because the fact that they're kind of ignoring Armored Core 6 is bothering the fuck out of me, and I'm trying to not let it get to me, but I heard that the Armored Core 6 DLC got cancelled because of Night Rain. And I hope that's not true. I really fucking hope that's not true. Because Armored Core 6 is kind of the best thing I've ever played. And that's no exaggeration. The non-AC Tetra response, where I mentioned the stabby... Oh, the stabby aims with quads. Yeah. Gotcha. Tetrapods. Gotcha. I always called them quads, but I forgot they call them tetrapods as well. Yeah. My bees. But yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling they might show something Armored Core related at the Game Awards, because we already know about Duskbloods, and they're probably not ready to show more of it. We already know about the Night Rain DLC that's coming out before the Game Awards, and I think they already found their audience for Night Rain, and I don't know, probably trying to push more units and stuff, obviously, because it did a little bit better than expected. And they already confirmed the Tarnish edition of Elden Ring update is like gonna be a little bit delayed, so that is enough confirmed things. And yeah, it's kind of shit or get off the pot time with Armored Core 6, because they've already crossed the threshold of 2 years, which was the longest time that they've ever had between like release and like DLC confirmation. That was with Shadow the Erdtree. It's exactly 2 years after release. That was already setting a record for them. And almost every mainline Armored Core game has had an expansion or a follow-up. So getting some kind of confirmation with that, because like, and I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure I heard as well, like a while back, that Armored Core 6 is the best-selling Armored Core they've ever had, which would make sense, because like they've never done massive numbers, but Armored Core series has always done consistent numbers for them. So I don't know. I hope they don't just skip to Armored Core 7, because 6 has very good bones. And like, they wanted it to sell a little bit better, obviously. And they could still sell a shitload of copies of the game. Like most of the people that love Armored Core 6, their only complaint is that it's a little bit short. Just make the game larger. That's all you need. I don't know. It's a little bit of a pipe dream, but I don't think it's outside of the realm of possibility, and honestly, skipping to Armored Core 7 would be not the best move, I think, because they already have, I think, a record number of projects that they're developing simultaneously right now. So expansion / DLC is a lot cheaper to do than a brand new game. I think it just makes the most sense for them. And they obviously have a lot of customers that bought either Elden Ring or Night Rain, or both, that have never touched Armored Core. It's like a very untapped portion of their fan base, like just outside of their fingertips. Anyway, usually say Quads 2, I desperately hope we get a sequel for 6. Yeah, it's too early for this. Yeah, exactly. Armored Core 7 I don't think is happening for at least another like 4 years. If they are indeed just moving on to the next mainline installment, which I don't think they are. Yeah, it did. Yeah, Best Action Game, Game Awards, right. It's not like it went completely unnoticed. Right, yeah. And that's the thing, like, that I love about Last Raven. This game has 6 fucking endings. Like 7 if you count, like, the end after you do everything. Like, I love that Armored Core 6 has 3 endings. But, like, the core mechanics are so good. And, like, the New Game Plus, like, cycle of 6 is so good. If they just, like, expanded upon that and added some co-op and crossplay, they could easily sell another 5 million copies. Easily. Like, and as far as the number of parts go, I feel like it was a little bit lacking. Like, I haven't looked at, like, the totals, or, like, how many total parts there are in Armored Core 6, but, like, and I get they probably wanted to do, like, quality over quantity, but, like, there's no pulse rifles. There's pulse weapons. There's, like, a good new amount of melee weapons. But, like, there's no weapon arms, which is kind of weird. Like, there's just a lack of, like, a lot of cool stuff that it feels like there should have been more. Just more parts, you know? More customizability options. And, like, I really wanted co-op. Like, I really fucking wanted co-op. Not necessarily for every mission, but, like, for missions that are supposed to be, like, squad missions. Like the Ice Worm. You already... Like, it wouldn't be unheard of. Like, even some of the other 3rd gen Armored Core games, you hire consorts. Or... not consorts. Fucking... Or wait, what'd they call them? Assistant, whatever. The additional ravens that you can hire for certain missions and stuff, and just like, yeah, that'd be sick. Because it would make sense if you have a large enough map and you have to take care of a bunch of shit. And like Rusty, in Armored Core 6. Like, he's literally with you on missions sometimes. It's like, there's lots of shit there that hints at co-op. It's... because I don't give a fuck about PvP. I really don't. Like, there's always going to be the people that, you know, care about rank and care about, you know, stomping, you know, blah, blah, blah. Crushing noobs and all that shit, but I don't give a fuck about any of that, dude. Like, the story... the gameplay is so good. The story is so good. The progression is so fucking good. There's, like, a lot of cool dynamics you could do with that in co-op. It just... and then, like, making your builds not just for one person to do everything, but with, like, teamwork in mind. That would change so much shit in a great way. It's... like, Armored Core 6 is so fucking good. I don't understand why they've mostly ignored the game. Like, it's... and I get it, like, you know, at the time I get it, because, like, Elden Ring was still pushing numbers like they've never seen before, so of course they're gonna back the winning horse. But if there's a time like to announce the DLC and announce the expansion, FromSoft has consistently had announcements at the Game Awards, which is happening, I think, December 11th or something, 10th, like within the next 2 weeks. And they already, out of the blue, confirmed that they put an announcement out, what was it, like earlier today, yesterday, that there's gonna be a not a patch, but like, what was it, a rank reset tomorrow or something? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the fucking thing. Yeah, over a month ago, they said they were experiencing technical issues affecting online play on the Steam version of Armored Core, and then apparently they fixed it. And then they announced earlier today that tomorrow the servers will undergo maintenance, and the PvP leaderboard will be reset. It's their usual maintenance announcement, blah blah blah, which could mean that they're doing a patch. Highly doubt it, but it's just very sporadic. And they had the season update in September. And it just, it makes sense. And according to SteamDB, there's only 622 in game right now, which is, I feel like, an all-time low. Like, I don't think I've ever seen it in the double digits, but like 600. It's pretty bad when they sold, like, I think 5 million copies or something. Yeah. Yeah, Earth would be tight, yeah. Massive mega cities on Earth, right. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, 3v3s would potentially could have been cool. I tried it once and I was like, fuck this shit. It sounded tight. It sounded really fucking cool. I was like, 3v3s, what the hell? It was just really bad. I was like, no. I was hoping that, you know, it'd be like a group of 3 ACs against a group of 3 ACs, and you guys just go ham and fucking explosions everywhere. I don't know. No. It's just, like it might like Armored Core 6 might be the best thing I've played in the past like decade. Like it's really fucking good. Like as far as like a campaign experience and everything, where just everything comes together, just like the music, the gameplay, the mechanics, just to deliver like a focused experience. Nothing. The only other thing I can think of that has really scratched that itch was like Ace Combat 7. And I think that came out in 2019. And sure, there's like plenty of other, you know, plenty of other things where it's like it's hard to explain. I guess it's like a pacing thing or something. I guess, okay, it's like a balance between like a cinematic experience but also like a focused gameplay experience that feels like it rewards your effort. And it has like it doesn't miss a beat. You know, it's something that is perfectly focused and balanced. And the pacing is just like, yeah, it's just unmatched. Because like there's a lot more freeform stuff, you know, that's like very, that can be very engaging or very you know, visceral or rewarding or whatever. But yeah, as far as like a focused, mechanically rewarding experience that is both like tough and cinematic and just like, yeah. Those are really the only two things I can think of. Like, yeah, there's Armored Core 6, and then there's Ace Combat 7, and then that's it. Like, and there's everything else that, yeah. Yeah, like Ace Combat 7 is like the only other one I can think of that even comes close to Armored Core 6. Anyway, I love 3s before they added the ranked. This ranked was implemented meta, so it stopped being fun. Oh, right. I forgot ranked wasn't a thing at one point. Okay. Yeah. Now, the amount of exploiting the game systems is like that's all I see in PvP. That's why I don't touch PvP anymore. I don't give a fuck about any of it. I'm just like, okay, well, all right. Like, absolutely nobody is concerned with like a fair fight. They're just like, yeah. But I mean, it's to be expected. That's all you see in like the Souls games and stuff, like ever, you know. Just people trying to like cheese where they can, just to win. I was like, I don't. That's why I don't care. It doesn't. Yeah, it just. Yeah. Anyway. Like, I don't think it ever really works to have both PvP and PvE simultaneously. Maybe an unpopular opinion. Like, if you want to have a fighting game, cool. If you want to have, like, a cooperative game, cool. But make them separate modes. It's gonna work better, it's easier to balance. It's like, you're usually catering to different audiences anyway. So that is one thing that I hear about Night Rain that people like, is like, it's co-op only. They're like, yes, that is a good idea. Like, for years I've been saying they should have co-op only modes as an option in the Soulsborne games. Like, if you want to do PvE, cool. If you want to do PvP, cool. You don't have to mix them up. And I like fighting games and stuff like that, but you have to balance them shits, and that is not easy to do. It requires a fuckload of work. And like, that work becomes a lot harder once you have like a roster that's like larger. So like, honestly, that is one thing to what was the name of that group? Sora? It's like Sakurai and the developers of like Smash. Anyway, Smash Ultimate is impressive for that reason. So what is the other one? Eliminate plant intruders. Transport train, help ally team, defeat Evangel. Eliminate sorcerer. Okay, yes. Okay, so the last one here is called Eliminate Plant Intruders. After I get that one, the final mission will unlock. And once you have all the missions, then you just have to get all the S ranks. And that should be 136%. Intruders. First floor. Wait, did I not get that one yet? Ah. That is what I think it is, right? Hold on. Just double checking before I complain about this. And I'm not actually going to be complaining because it's my own stupid fault. Funi Kisaragi relation missile utilizes micro missiles. Yep. And that's the mission where you get it. Cool. That would have been nice. I mean, it'll still be nice for S ranking shit, but... Okay, in order to get eliminate plant intruders, you start with destroy military base. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Co-op in the next one would be sick. Okay, yeah, just destroy military base. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh shit, look at the time. Okay, I need to throw something in the oven. Because I need to get going in about half an hour. Because, yeah, again, happy Thanksgiving, folks. Hope it's a good one for you, but I do have plans in 45 minutes, so I do need to get ready. By get ready, I mean, yeah. Throw something in the oven. I'm at 133! Hells yeah. Right, destroy military base, this one. So to get this last one, it's destroy military base, escort allied MT, recapture storage site, investigate enemy activity, destroy raging torrent 4, defend against assault, protect reactor core, and eliminate targeted Raven. And yep, starts with destroy military base. Cool. So I will do this in a minute, and I kind of need to pee anyway, so I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, folks. Alright, so I need to get going in 40 minutes. So that's when my stuff will be done baking, and I gotta get dinner on the table. But yeah, let's see how much this can knock out. So hopefully next time I can actually get this completed, but we'll see, because I do still have to S-rank that Zenaida mission, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. I do know a cheese method, thankfully, but it's very luck-based, so...
The target.
Thankfully, a lot of these early missions are easy as hell. And I don't have to S-rank this one because I've done that already. And I hope nobody minds, I'm going to be skipping the cutscenes.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy as much as you can in the time allotted.
I forgot the range is garbage.
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the south.
Whoa, missed one? Oh, and in case you guys need to S-rank this one, there are two things. You have to take out these grates. And there's two pillars. These things that don't go all the way up. There's one right there, there's one right there. And there's the hidden part in this box, but even if you have it, I think you still need to destroy the box. And basically just fuck up everything on the ground. Wow. Can't free aim worth shit right now, apparently. Okay, can you guys stop that? I just realized I don't have any fucking radar. Yeah, and these things you actually have to shoot manually, unfortunately. But yeah, like the trucks and the tents and stuff, you can just run over them. These things, no. These ones? Yeah, these ones as well.
Seconds remaining.
That is a tank or truck, whatever.
Seconds remaining.
Yeah, definitely not gonna get an S rank here, but that's fine, doesn't matter.
Time's up. The mission is over.
Is it?
Mission objective achieved.
Actually, maybe I did.
System switched to normal mode.
I think those were the last targets. I don't know if damage you take matters on that one. Maybe it does, a little bit. 94,000. Did I miss? Oh, I think you get a little bit more for taking out the helicopters. I don't think I took out enough of them. Anyway, gotta destroy a bunch of shit really quickly. I think I said escort allied empty. Right? Penetrate, escort. Yeah. Oh.
The MT.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put a radar on. And I'm just gonna switch to a different AC. I mean, it's just a bunch of small... Right? Yeah, it's a bunch of small targets that can be one-shot, yeah. So let's switch to that. Bring a dedicated radar.
The MT.
Hey, Jonas Sales, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that.
Engaging combat mode. Second enemy wave approaching.
Let's move out.
Oh crap, they're coming in from behind. Somewhere. What the... No. No.
Third enemy wave approaching.
Some bitch. Oh my goodness.
Fourth enemy wave approaching.
Whoop. No. Damn it.
My unit's been hit.
Yeah, I know. Shut up. You're fine.
Fifth enemy wave approaching.
Help me!
That's what I'm doing, dude.
Area secured.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good work.
Actually,
Thanks for your help.
yeah, no worries, dog.
Let's head out.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and save her here. Okay, let's see. Okay. So next one should be recapture storage sites. Also a pretty easy one.
Alliance tactical unit forces have attacked them. This facility is a prime. Head to the facility. If by chance you're able to locate their commander.
Oh, this one?
Alliance
Yeah. Yeah, I could use the same one.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Clear out the targets in the terminal area first.
Fuck. Some bitch.
The invaders are withdrawing. I'm opening a gate. Keep after the invaders. The enemy commander may still be around. Keep searching.
An AC?
It's the enemy commander. All targets destroyed.
Uh-huh.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Nice work, Raven.
Thanks, Sheila. Sheila, you're so good to me. You're so nice. She's so fucking cool. She's the best. Sheila is just... don't get me started on Sheila. What are we doing? Yo, Sheila, girl, what's going on? What you doing, girl? Thunderstorms. Investigate enemy activity at 1400. Yeah.
We've just received reports of Alliance. The purpose of this event, please head to the site. The mission's primary objective is to monitor and focus only on those that actively resist.
You okay? So, just cricket, yeah. Whoa.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Enemy units sighted.
Is that ECM? Gotta be ECM, right? I'm like peeling a little bit here. Oh, good.
Concentrate your efforts on those putting up active resistance.
You mean nobody?
Please note the high level of ECM
Enemy
interference.
reinforcement spotted to the northwest.
Yeah, I noticed.
Let's see what the enemy's made of.
Probably flesh and metal and stuff. Gross.
Enemy reinforcement spotted to the northwest.
Well, I don't see any of those ECM devices. Who the fuck? There he is. Oh, there's one of them. Wait, is that seriously it? There's only one ECM device on this one? That one fucking device was doing all that?
We're done here. These targets aren't worth the bother. Head back.
That's a wrap, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Nice work, Raven.
Artificial sky, like dun 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 dun. That's it.
Clear out.
It's the track, right? The track name, Artificial Sky. It's like one of the main ones from Armored Core 3, right? I know I've seen the thing. It's on one of them. I remember they had the remix for Artificial Sky on Nexus, I think. Yeah, the opener. Yeah. Yeah, Armored Core 3. This one, some people shit on the soundtrack for this game. I think it's really good. AC3 was Saito, I think is the guy's name though, who also was the composer for Dark Souls 3. Pretty sure it was Saito. Yeah. That was one of my favorite parts of Nexus, was getting all the music player tracks. I think it's Raging Torrent. Yeah, Raging Torrent, yeah.
We'd like to request the elimination of a skilled pilot. We had no sympathy. A mediocre pilot doesn't stand a chance against this Raven.
Who? I mean, the fact that I don't remember this guy is pretty telling, but... I mean, I kind of want to just try this out and see if it just see if it, you know, takes him out pretty quick.
We'd like
I just don't really remember what his shit is.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Oh,
Destroy
ECM
the
shit?
MEAC.
Do you really think you can win?
Why, yes, I do.
Enemy's core part damaged.
Vertex chose
Bar down. Warning, AP at 50%. Enemy AC detected.
You're finished.
Danger.
Raven, come in.
Right. It's an ECM thing. Alright. Let's see. Versus ECM 19. Unit, back unit left. Let's change that to there. That should be good enough.
We'd like to...
I guess I could change out one of the rock fours for
Main
something.
system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy the enemy AC.
Whoa, that is not going in the right direction.
Do you really think you can win?
Enemy's core part down. Enemy AC
Vertex chose
core bar down.
That's still a problem.
AP at 50%.
You're finished.
Danger. AP
Maybe.
at 10%.
No, this can't be.
It's a high level of interference, man. Jeez, fucking 9-ball. That final mission in the first game can eat a dick. Alright. Change of plans. Actually, yeah, I don't want to change any of those. Alright, I'll just change this one, fuck it. Ooh, actually, I haven't done this one in a while. I'm gonna do that for a little bit more speed, why not? And sees music as your spirit animal. Fuck yeah. Just, yeah. Regardless of which Armored Core it is, like, Armored Core music is just always good. Unfortunately, I do have to get going in like 10 minutes, but should be plenty of verse ECM.
We'd like to.
Hopefully. Pretty sure the actual ECM shit is coming from the other MTs.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy the enemy AC.
Yeah, these fuckers.
Do you really think you can win?
Enemy AC detected.
Vertex chose poor.
There we go.
Warning, AP at 50%. Core part down. Enemy's core part down.
You're finished.
Not quite.
Danger, AP at 10%. Enemy leg parts down.
Raven, please respond.
Yeah, the heat was definitely a problem there. Like, pretty much overheating constantly. CM thing was definitely not as much of an issue though, which is nice. Alright. Little bit of adjustment I'm gonna have to do here. Vulture 2, Limpets, no. Hazel is probably fine. Oh yeah, nice. I forgot about those. $7,000, okay.
We'd like to request the elimination of.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy the enemy AC.
AC detected.
Vertex chose forward.
Oh, suck a dick, dude.
Enemy FRPS. Warning, AP at 50%. 4 bar down. Enemy blade parts down. Enemy AC destroyed.
Congratulations. You won.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good job, Raven.
Thanks, you know. Would have been great if I didn't have to fucking take 2 radars and like max out my verse CCM for that. Oh yeah, FCS also has verse CCM. I forgot about that. Which, yeah, the Manju only has 177. The Limpet only has 172, so I could have gone with the like the Moroku or something. Yeah, that could have been good. Verse CCM is at 1420. Okay, yeah. I mean, the Siren 2 is kind of the way to go. In that kind of situation, but yeah, I forgot the FCS plays into that as well. And news, it's I guess I could do one more, depending on which one it is. Defend against assault.
We've just received reports. The sewers are likely. The enemy force must be eliminated. Visibility in the sewers is poor.
Oh. Is it literally just the one where you're shooting down a hallway? I think so. Not 100% sure, but I think so. Alright. Run against assault things. Then protect reactor core, okay.
We've just received.
So this will be the last one. And this is for
Engaging combat mode.
Prevent the enemy force from breaching the defense perimeter. More enemy units are moving in.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Enemy reinforcements detected. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Let's scout the area and see if it's secure.
it's not. But you have to go past the point up here, and then enemies will drop down, and then you have to, yeah.
Enemy reinforcements.
Watch it. There are still more of them out there. They're nearing the perimeter.
Yeah, I know.
Check your area secured. Let's head out. Raven, Vertex has an urgent request. They want help shooting down an air transport. Head to the terminal's upper level if you're interested in the assignment. Please stay put if not.
I have to. Just in case I have to.
Main system engaging combat mode.
The enemy transport will attempt an emergency landing shortly.
Core part in.
Oh shit.
Clear the area of targets until it arrives.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Warning, AD at 50%.
The transport is on final approach. Destroy it before it can touch down.
Destroy it? I thought we were, okay, doing the other thing. I can do that.
Eliminate any remaining MTs. Target destroyed.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Good work.
Yeah, I thought we were protecting the transport for a sec. I was like, okay. Like sometimes the optional secondary mission is like required. Protect reactor core. That is the right one. Yeah, that should be the right one. Okay. Don't know if it matters for this path, but maybe. Alright. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for today. Try to do a stream this weekend, no promises, but at the very latest, I'll be doing the usual Sunday stream. So, yeah. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. And, yeah, until next time, I'm just gonna also save state just in case. Take care and hope you all have a beautiful day. Dragon's Gaming, what's up? Appreciate the like. Sorry, Captain Ray at the end. But yeah, happy Thanksgiving, folks. Hope you have a good one.